Greetings! I am Adventure Argonaut, and you are watching Disco Elysium. Elysium? I've never played this game before. I know it came out how many years ago? 5 years? I'm not sure. I'd have to check when it was actually released. But yeah, I do remember when it first came out, it looked interesting, but then I, read some reviews and stuff. They say it's an RPG, but there's no fighting or anything. It's just like, that sounds like a pussy kind of game. But then, a few months ago, I streamed Game Deck, which is also, at least as far as I know, is like mechanically it's a bit similar game, but Game Deck is, a cyberpunk kind of game. And I think mechanically they are supposed to be different. So it's like, okay, if this is like Game Deck, then I'm interested in it. Especially like lots of people have praised it. There's some criticism, of course, as well. But yeah, that got me more interested in it. Like if it's like a decent kind of story and maybe even some choices matter stuff. But yeah, I did play it like a couple of days ago, just enough to go this far to character creation. I sort of tinkered with these. I thought maybe I'll do smart and psychologically prowessed guy, but very physically weak and clumsy. So I guess it's more like some really old dude or something. Yeah, I'll do this. I have no idea how much these stats matter and how horrible or broken or anything my build is, and whether you can even increase your stats during gameplay. Like if it's like Game Deck, I assume you can, but I don't know since I haven't played it. Oh, there's some skills too. Okay. Encyclopedia, no logic. What does it mean that? Okay, the skill you select will gain a +1 bonus if I choose the signature skill. Additionally, the learning cap for every skill of the same type will be raised by 1. I guess the learning cap. Capacity. Yeah, I was thinking like is it defeat? Like it's gonna cost more XP to raise it or something, but no, I guess that's not it. But I'm just like, what is the base? Like, does it require that my base is at least this? Like, if I want. No. It just say okay. Now I get it. It just shows what is my base in this field. Like, since intellect is my best stat, I presume I should take one of these with related to intellect. I guess I'll have a look what kind of stuff there is before I make my choice. So keep your morale. Okay, so is this sort of like sanity or like willpower? Like maybe there are some scary situations or something, like I don't know if there's monsters or like whether it's a shootout and you can pee your pants if you're scared. Hunches and feelings. I do. This sounds fun. Like as far as I know, you play a detective of some sort. Especially this would imply something like that. But what little I know about the game, it's supposedly like that. Understands or empathy, but yeah, yes, this is authority. Sort of boring. Respect my authority. Yeah, no, it would be too many references to that South Park episode. It would get boring. Cup culture, boring. Charm when okay, so does it mean like seduction kind of charm or just manipulate them? Take the blows, shrug of pain. It might be fun also to play a really, physical character who just, dumb physical guy who just, bashes through, like, Hulk smash. Keep your poker face. Okay. Yeah, pick locks, sneak under the noses. Like, already looking at these is like, oh, maybe I should have a second playthrough with a completely different build later. But yeah, I sort of like this. This is interesting, like understand creativity, see art in the world. This sounds interesting, but it's also a bit like, airy fairy, like, huffing your own farts kind of thing. Sounds like this. This also is interesting, but maybe a bit boring on the. I'm thinking like reconstruct crime scenes. I don't know. I just want to be a hardboiled detective. I'm like, Columbo or something. Yeah. Let's choose this. Okay, so nice level 6. And so I guess there's like several levels to this. Well, it took me that long to create character. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the dearest water, if deep enough, can drown. R.S. Thomas. I don't know who that is. Oh yeah, and I think this game is Estonian. I'm Finnish, so it's like, my neighbor. They are actually more like my cousins. Since Finnish and Estonian are like the languages are very similar. Although I can't really understand Estonian, like some words, but it's like, there's many words that are almost the same in Finnish and Estonian, like the pronunciation, but the meaning is slightly different.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I do like the voice acting of at least this character. I don't know if it's the narrator or what. Although it does sort of like, when I stream, I like to be able to read stuff out loud myself. I think it gives it more personality, even though I'm not as good as an actor as this guy.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Well, that's great.
Yes, it is.
What was that about X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
No, I wanted to know about the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
Abyssopelagic? I wanna say this just because it's French. Allons-y, never let me go. Oh yeah, this is one thing I heard about the game, that the evil empire or whatever in this game, because I think it's not set in our world, it's some alternative reality. Like the empire, they speak French, which is, I think, it's a cool idea. I appreciate it.
All right, nothing town to fuck all borough.
I don't know. I'm just, this conversation is losing me. Let's visit the ancient Zero home.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop. I don't want to belittle myself. So don't stop. Keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the soul, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Yeah, so my interpretation. Okay, finally I managed it. Is that we are half dead, lying in a puddle of our own blood and almost dying, but then something awakens us back to life. Like, maybe it's obvious, or maybe I'm way off. I'm not quite sure.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Volition, medium, success. Okay. So is this like a die roll that we just barely succeeded, or I don't know, maybe this is like a tutorial and it's always gonna be the medium success. It's just introducing some mechanics. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Or maybe we're just drunk. Like really drunk. Help, someone cut my head off. He's trying to murder the rest of
A
me.
fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
So now you know what it is. A caprice can name a motor carriage.
So I guess it's a car. Encyclopedia. I wonder, like, is it a die roll or is it like my intelligence plus some score? Okay, so we are not dying. Well, yeah, we were just drunk. Oh, pants. Okay. Take all. Ooh. Looks kind of 70-ish, like his fashion style. Disco as blazer. Well, yeah, it's called Disco Elysium, so I guess it makes sense.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virar, uncaring towards the little things?
What is an Elon? It's like Elon Musk, but different to avoid copyright infringement.
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you
I
realize
see a
you have
little
no
silhouette
memory of the
of a
face
man.
that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
So yeah, I guess we are supposed to choose an avatar for ourselves. Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Okay, yeah, sure. I guess we should. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, sweet liquors. So yeah, there's still some stuff to loot, I guess.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Okay, fish them
It
out.
says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. There's some crap here. Shoes. It's just left foot. Can we use there's a tie on there.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I don't want the tie, I hate ties.
Has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
So how is it? So 2 chain pull switches. One is in tiny.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately.
Okay.
You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it
Your
on.
eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good.
Pull the
The
fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Okay, so let's try to grab the...
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Wait, why is it like face hugger from Aliens, this picture?
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow.
Yeah.
An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie.
Yeah, because I think ties are... Oh, I took some damage actually. Okay, so there's even like health pool and stuff. So yeah, ties are a symbol of oppression. What's this? It's a door. Okay, so let's look in the
A
mirror.
mirror hangs on the wall. As you slowly abort, you clearly have not thought
Maybe I
this
should
through.
touch it
You won't
first.
like what you see there.
Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad could it be?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue is okay. Touch your tongue.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
I'm sure everything is fine. Touch your nose.
It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Okay, wipe the mirror. Behold! Yeah.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a
It
superstar.
appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh, wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I think it might be because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too in a sad, has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Okay, so I can use encyclopedia or electrochemistry. It's impossible. So I have to have double sixes to succeed in this. And well, this has 42. Hey, isn't that the correct number for everything? Dig deep into your mind and locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you,
Fail.
it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay. So I guess we can leave through the door, I believe. Chestabrel minus 9 degrees centigrade. What is Chestabrel? Is it this cities?
Hello, officer.
Igaunas minus 4 centigrade bedroom. 51. 51. Hey, now we can run. There's something on the table. Vaasa. Well, that's in Finland. Money. No, I didn't mean to go there. Stupid game. Go back. No, there's actually something here. Okay, this is just a balcony. I guess it's a smart game because... Oh, another shoe. So now I have 2 shoes, right? Okay. What are these?
There they both are. 2
Find your other
identical
shoe.
shoes,
Gained experience.
both
10.
copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
So far, I'm not impressed with the writing. It's too, like, you know, trying to be fancy
like
or
2
something.
baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
So I think I got some morale or sanity because of it. But I didn't lose any sanity. But yeah, there's probably some, you know, fancier expression for I don't know how to describe the writing, but it's like, I don't know, it's like, you know, haha, I'm smarter than you, and sassy and overly sassy and sarcastic.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Klasje, orange, I guess it's J.
A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Officer, am I a military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Then why did you call me officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
She pulls on her cigarette. Are you
I
sure?
am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
She takes another drag. All the time.
You've
All
been
this
here
time.
for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is
Couldn't
that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
There's low chance. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. Maybe later if it's still possible, but I think we will just fail. I might not know where I am or who I am or what a Copris kinema is. How I know what one sounds like.
She nods.
But I do know when someone's not telling me the whole story. What am I doing here? What's my case?
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops.
Now, why didn't you just tell me that?
I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking?
She raises an eyebrow, the cigarette sizzles. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Okay, I do like this.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Actually, I can see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
No, I realized you were withholding information. Something lit up in me, a killer instinct.
Of course.
She pulls on her cigarette.
She remains unconvinced.
Okay, now's our chance. We have to try it.
Try the expression.
Oh!
Come on. Why are you still doing this?
Hey, success. So I'm at death's door, bloated, garner, and steel as I. Does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
And now, it never stops. Goodbye.
Right. We succeeded in the role. The game is fucking with me. Bullets. White satin shirt -1. Okay. So these clothes give me minus and plus to certain stats. Okay, it's interesting. Yeah, it's locked, I guess. Or can we follow the woman to the room? Was she like saying like,
The
"Ooh, come
door
in"?
is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. There is no answer. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Beauty, don't abandon me in all this
The
ugliness.
door does not kill.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
Still no answer.
Fine, I don't wanna keep knocking. But hey, I succeeded in the suggestion roll, so that should be it, right? This weekend edition of satirical newspaper Trône Le Monde. Fine, let's go here. Maybe we can like find the body of that mercenary or whatever and investigate it. Where are we? Okay, we are here. This is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for somebody to sing into it. Speaker is connected to the radio, the music is seasoned with static. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So I'm not only a cop, but I'm also a hero?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those
You're
things.
right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird. Look at the stuffed
A
bird.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Yeah, I don't think I can fix it
Looks
for him.
like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
I guess this is like America or something.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the
Look,
bird?
your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did the Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
He shrugs.
His
I
eyes
don't know.
dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
She just what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
What's
You
this?
should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. Sure.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck superstar person. I do like the consistency, like, you know, in the very beginning I could try to argue with the game that I'm a superstar and we still can stick to it.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing when it comes to
You
it?
have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gouge on my soul with that.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Okay, so I have to find the lyrics sheet, I guess. Water cooler, a large bubble is rising to the surface. Menu has been wiped clean. The only word Monday is written on it. What's this? Nose fed? So I can use it to heal myself, I guess, if I want. I hope that I can like heal myself by resting or something at some point. Door is bolted. Sign reads kitchen reserved for personal until 1300 hours. Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open 1600 hours. Royal pinball machine is unplugged. Who's this? He's a warrior in a wheelchair. Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife. Interesting.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods toward the man in the orange bomber jacket. B-75 bomber. Autosave.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Kim Kitsuragi. Oh. So like, Japanese, Korean and Japanese mix clearly.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this. But
Hold
why?
on, who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
I'm just confused because our inner voice said he's our half brother, but now he's sort of introducing himself like it's the first time we're met. So I don't know.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Sure, let's conceptualize. Invent a name.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
I'm not a fan of this kind of writing. Like, your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. I think it's somewhat pretentious. It's like, trying to evoke strong physical sensations and stuff, but it's sort of like, I think it feels hollow. Like, it's sort of meaningless to me. Not to mean it's like an overall statement on the game or anything, but I'm not a fan of this kind of writing, usually at least. It's not time yet.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
I just realized something, like, can we scroll back up? Yeah, like this esprit de corps. He's your half brother, and I think it said success, but maybe like, in a tabletop role-playing game, if you fail a roll, like a knowledge roll, the game master might give you false information. So maybe it's, we failed the roll, but the game says like, yeah, it's a success, and it gives us bullshit information. Maybe that's how it works.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him? Nod toward the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a police.
Right. And the interviews?
I haven't.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Oh, really? It's a very insightful, insightful piece of information.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
He points to your jacket.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is, he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, you mean the Rat Squad?
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
You said insignia, these white rectangles, you mean, point to your sleeve?
Yes.
But they are just white rectangles.
They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check your pockets.
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
I don't know. It doesn't sound too bad to be a police officer in this world.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
Sounds like shadows of doubt to me.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
I wouldn't call this a success. Isn't this like a, I don't know, very slippery slope fallacy? Even though I don't think slippery slope is necessarily always
But
a fallacy.
first,
But in
we
this
have to take
case,
it down.
it's not even slippery slope. I'm not sure what kind of fallacy it is, but it doesn't make sense to me.
After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Oh. Can I talk to this woman
Hello,
now?
sweetie.
Her eyes move up and down your person as though taking your measurements. Her attention is scientific.
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie, look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks, I appreciate
You
it.
must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
What is esprit de corps? Like what? Like what is it supposed to represent? I don't remember. Like, was it like knowing about the police? You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
A grenade? Did you fight in a war?
Oh, dear. I'm not quite that old, although I was injured in the line of duty.
Were you a tightrope walker?
Nothing so extravagant, dear. Though what young girl doesn't dream of soaring over a crowd?
What did you do then?
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company.
Sounds boring.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
She runs her hands over the chrome wheels on her chair. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Let's move on. Proceed.
No problem.
She nods, smiling up at you from behind her glasses.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Okay. How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
Because, yeah, she would literally roll. I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, reading backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you.
Yes, and it seems to me that you do well to stick close to him. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law, someone you can lean on, and, sweetie, you are looking unsteady. And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Her eyes follow your movements with some concern. I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
Whirling in Rags cafeteria. It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
The edge of civilization.
We're in the city of Revshol, dear.
She flashes you a worried look. Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revshol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Yeah, spring of 51.
That's right, dear.
Ooh.
How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Okay, can I... no, I can't equip it. So I got kind green ape pen.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Okay, so maybe I'll read the options first because they're sort of some kind of democracy maybe. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Gay. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse on the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. I like this one. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women, quote unquote. I'm not quite sure what it means, concealing women. Cup, we are living under cup regime. Okay, this sounds the most realistic option, but I'm going to say this. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly not one who's horseback.
If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh, dear. This is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
So how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
I guess this amnesia stuff is just, since as a player you are jettisoned into this world that you know nothing about. If that's the case, I'm not sure if I think it's the best approach. Unless, maybe there is something about the character's past that, he's been doing something very significant the past 3 days, and the the alcohol stuff is just, way to wipe his mind off of it or whatever.
She
Well, we'll
means
find
this
out eventually.
sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Okay, who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenants.
No,
Lieutenants.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Gotta get
Of
going.
course, dear. Good luck with your case.
She gives you a small wave. So what's the pen? Okay, so it's just we can sell it. Maybe. So okay, my maximum health is 2. I wonder if it's because my physical stat is... Yeah, my physical stat is 2. Yeah, this esprit de corps is... Yeah, cop culture, yeah, I was wondering about it. But yeah, so it's... my physique is 2, so maybe... that's the reason why my hit points are 2, or now it's only 1. So I'm just thinking, like, because I think I took 1 damage playing with the fan. So if I had physique of 1, would I have died already, like in the tutorial? That would have been somewhat funny. Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquor is spilling out. Sleeping dockwork. A man is sleeping at a table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads, Wild Pines encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Lieutenant, who is this?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
Why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Yeah, I can pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Yeah.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay, so it's like a whiskey, because, in the real world with, Cthulhu and stuff, physical, in the real world, if, with Cthulhu and stuff, whiskey, replenishes your sanity. But in this game is magnesium. But so yeah, I guess if I do this check, I will use up 1 magnesium, so I'm not gonna waste it. At least not until I have, better skill with it. So we have to talk to this guy again. Oh, what's this? A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's menu starts in a man's handwriting.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. The Harbinger of Ruin.
What?
Nothing, I just wanted to see what happens if I say that. Now I do.
What is this? A joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
He takes a step back.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant. Lieutenant. I don't know how should I say it. Is it American or British? Or what is lieutenant in Estonian?
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
Didn't he say 3 cafeterias before?
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
It's sort of basic, but I guess in a game it's good to tell because some adventure games they might not really care about the order. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
So he points to the kitchen behind him. This is the kitchen door here. How do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Franco-Nigerian. So it's like French and Nigerian. So no change, in comparison to the real world then.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Why did Sylvie go away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, before I asked you where, now I'm asking you why she left.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you, the lieutenant says. He opens his little notebook that the cover of the number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. Ugh. No. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Before you said they hoisted him up a tree, who did you mean by they?
People are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debardeurs themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
Who is debardeur?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this
I
man?
would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Let's ask if he killed him.
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
I have another
The
question.
lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
That's all.
Let's go.
So, task complete. Interview cafeteria manager. Experience 30. Let's go!
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Why? Can I shoot him?
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
I don't owe you shit.
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit, you owe me money.
Very witty.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
He called me a what? A foot? A fart? Sounded like extortion to me.
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
I don't really get this bit about the necktie suddenly talking. I guess it's humor, but it's clearly too highbrow for me. Did I just hear my tie speak to me twice?
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
I'm not comfortable with this. Try to somehow to tuck the tie
the
away.
lieutenant watches you fiddle with your horrific tie. Sweat stains forming under your armpits. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
But what exactly is money? Yeah.
What are you, brain damaged?
Actually, since I woke up, I have trouble remembering the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Where can I get
Are
money?
you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer.
I don't
If
really
you run out of
understand.
money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
So yeah, I don't really understand the point of asking what is money. I thought it was gonna, make some comment about fiat currency or something, or like fiat, it's a social construct, whatever. But so I don't really get the point. Okay, proceed and show him the coins you found. Is this money?
Yes, it is.
Well, I have like 40 cents. That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. Now I'm down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
100 times smaller?
Yes.
But that's horrible.
It is.
He stands silently looking at the coppers on the count.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness rides, pick up the coins.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
What happens
I'm
now?
sorry,
I don't want
but
to
he
try
has
to
to
arrest
pay.
him.
I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
The man wants to say something, then thinks better of it. Good luck. What's
By
this?
the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I really don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marvel Hill.
Why did you say that?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marvel Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. I hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Well, this is basically like Shadows of Doubt. I was like Shadows of Thought? What? Shadows of Doubt again. Okay. What's this? Hobo cop. Internalize. So do I have to have this experience to learn the skill? Hobo cop. What? Okay, so none of... Okay, now I'm learning it. Okay, fine. Not quite sure what that all means. So can we... Are we supposed to go through here? No? Well, there's a door here. Let's have a look. Summer door closed for the winter. He said you're supposed to go through the kitchen, right? Or should they go this way? He heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Well, I don't mind if I do.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
We need
Of
directions.
course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
So north, I guess this is north.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Where am
What
I?
do you mean?
Just tell me where we are, okay?
We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
What's up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
East?
The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
Fleet? Is it supposed to have 3 T's, or is it a typo? South?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
How about the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
That's
No
all for
problem.
now. What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She doesn't understand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
This street sign says fuck the police.
Oh.
Point to.
Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
It's alright, I didn't mean to startle
Okay.
you. Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Cool, what are you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
It's like, here in this portrait she looks almost like a child, but here this character looks more like some grandma or even grandpa.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Go on, it's okay.
As you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale. Of course, I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with the canary yellow
Her
glove.
gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Haha, Columbo, can I borrow your gloves?
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. Good communist. Gloves. Interfacing. What's this? Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Closed for winter, please use the main entrance. Maintenance? I don't know what I'm talking. Is this the Gary de Burr, the car we heard earlier?
Before you stands
Yeah,
a
cool,
motor
Christine.
carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Is it the cop's car?
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Open
In the
door.
cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the
The
radio.
frequency tableau lights up. and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something, the soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10, this is Firewalker, copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You could swear she was friendlier with the lieutenant. Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
She put you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5, this is 41st, come in, over.
I like his French accent.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41, I got a very urgent business, over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Was that ancient reptilian brain? Oi, do you have fresh meat? No, I have no fresh meat. Why are you asking? Limbic system revocal will break you. Okay. So I have to get the fresh meat item to help me or something? Just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
Shivers, it appears as if the game is bleeding in Twitch chat. So wait, is it really from the game? Because I know there's some sort of Twitch integration. Okay. Yeah, there's like... there's Twitch chat, there's Reptilia Brain. I think it's something to do with the game, like some automatic function of it. But yeah, I don't want to get distracted by it too much. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
10-4, your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
Of course, my badge. I can look at my badge if I have.
10-4, anything else for you, sir? Over.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Is it him? What does he want?
What does, no. A dry voice asks in the background.
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, over.
Okay, well, at least we got some XP out of it. It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you here. I don't have even a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Okay, this is so.
Vigmar said...
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Okay, I heard you now.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Okay, 10-10, transmission completed, standing by, over, blah blah blah.
Roger that, 10-10. Over.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules, Old Boy, Pidier. Around a dozen cops.
Okay.
The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Minot looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's a quiet firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
He sighs heavily and turns to address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Old Boy lights another cigarette.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand.
But hey, we got more XP. Okay, how about the toolbox?
The metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take red tip pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Take rubber handle chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Take the hand-cranked flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering wheel. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere, right? Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
So run your fingers over one of the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim, didn't Garth give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a matching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
A female voice greets you through the static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Maybe I should try to be professional. Maybe she doesn't like me, like even though we might have met. Hello, this is police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days of work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Hey, this is what's happening in the United States nowadays. Copper thieves, like... I'm not sure, was it in San Francisco or somewhere, like some bridge with lots of copper and thieves stole all of it, and that's just what I heard. Anyways.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
Okay, so there's basically only 2 phones here, okay.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call it in the corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
What's that supposed? How is that supposed to help me, this success? Wait, Kim, lower your microphone. Is she speaking the truth? The Union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I see, don't worry about it, I understand. I don't see any point like being an asshole to her. Like, you know, you ignore the law to save your skins. I don't think it's gonna get us anything useful.
What else can I do for you?
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
You quit your job at the Whirling, why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing.
Why not?
Okay, did you leave because of guard?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Guard into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. You mean, why did I leave?
Why not?
Okay, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know who.
So I guess it's us.
Of accusation, Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else. Not
You mean me? You needed to get away from me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Well, hey, I got XP out of it. Alright, I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
I think I got everything I need. Thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Okay, let's try this empathy. We have a good chance of succeeding.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
It's the bird, it's the skua that the guy is fixing, Gart.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on, I wanna know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about
The
the
hell
song.
with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
Sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
I don't know, like, is this a comedy game or is it supposed to have some serious investigation or, I don't know, political, philosophical matters to discuss?
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Resentment gives way to concern in her voice.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end world. You had the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. I'll just loosen up a little, don't you? I'm so truly sorry for everything, Sylvia. I'll be boring, I'll say. I do sort of feel bad for her.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
This sounds like me, alright.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
But when I spoke to Gart, it seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No. This is absolutely not true. I like Gart.
Okay, I think she has really bad taste. I feel less sympathy for her now because I think Gart is an asshole. It's like pedantic asshole or something. Didn't he cross the line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. with the corpse and all that.
Let's go on a date with this corpse behind us. Like, you know, there's some French or Italian musician playing violin. And then there's the corpse hanging in the background as they're having, I don't know, some fancy meal.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side, the telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe.
So yeah, this, you know, this comment, you can almost see her on the other side, a telephone cord coiled around her index. You have to be, you know, this old. I'm holding my hand quite high up to, you know, get the reference, you know, when phones actually used to have cords. And, well, maybe you've seen it in a movie, or maybe you're old like me. Whatever. Okay, I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
What else did I sing besides Oh, I'm looking for a song?
Oh, all sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and
Maybe
rock.
you can help me identify this one particular
Which
song.
one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Franz. Butchered that right up.
Her voice carries a tone of disappointment.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Right, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set
Yeah. Close the door. Okay, maybe go see the tree final. Oh no, there's somebody here. I guess I should talk to this guy since he's here.
I am a
Johnny Leom.
hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beats as he goes. Well, he has a song. Maybe we can steal his song and sing it at
A
karaoke.
simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening.
From another planet.
I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
He nods emphatically. What's going on
The
here?
jam, my man.
He motions toward the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture. So lorries. So okay, we're supposed to be speaking British English, ain't we? Because it's a lorry, and we have trousers, not pants. What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
So how long have you been here? What if this is actually true, like this, metaphysical references that, this place is not real and this is the, I don't know, we are being judged or, morality or something.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Tell me something about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes. Care to spare some change for working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense, first work, then pay?
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel there, point to the yard?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Fine. Alright, never not
The
mind
man
then.
taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Ooh, give me some.
Time to arrest him. Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
Ilmaran? Alderan? Could I get one of those found tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
What's your machine behind
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That's a fun A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
So nothing illegal
Not
then.
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Right, I had another
The
question.
man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
I guess I can try it.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, you look sad. What's going on with you?
You really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skill.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Guess I should save, because it did an autosave long time ago, but I don't know how often it does that or anything. Maybe I get killed. There are bottles inside, you could pick them up if you had a bag, okay? Yeah, I was about to say, like, you know, maybe I kill myself trying to get the body down or something. Rue descending, Ghislaine, 8B. Ghislaine is a cursed name.
box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay, well, I don't think I have to go talk to these guys yet. So let's try to find the body finally. I think it should be here. Who's this guy? Yeah, he's... What are you doing, my man?
Kuno's got this!
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Kumpy, Kuno!
Nappa Kumpy. Okay, that's Finnish. It's like bullseye. Yeah, it means bulls. Hey kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
I wonder if you can get this uncensored. Or is it like I have streamer mode on, maybe that's why it's censored. Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He throws another rock.
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
What? Look, I have questions
All
for
right.
you.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Pig's choking! He's totally
Kim,
choking!
help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything?
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesco or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Is that a cyberpunk reference?
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't exist.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Oh, don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The city of rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
Where is... Oh, okay, there. I was like, where is the other one? Okay.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
Have you seen anyone suspicious
Just a
around?
couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Faggoty. Okay, so they have finished. I won't translate this.
Looks like you're a faggoty now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Not sure if Estonian has the same words as, napakymppi and faggoty. More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost.
How about the crime scene? You kids often play in this yard.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about
Yeah,
something
whatever.
else, okay?
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is... I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
The boy points to his chest with both
It's always
thumbs.
Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting, you refer to yourself in a third person to distance yourself from the situation.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying.
He seems offended.
Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in hurting Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
He prances around, his eyes bulging out of their sockets, rolling hard, yelling at the window.
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
Be logical, kid. I haven't done anything to you.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno!
Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Someone put you up to this.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen to your friend.
Kuno hugs a loogie on the ground. The flame is yellowish and bubbling somehow. Did Guard put you up to this?
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno!
What is this sick charade?
No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat...
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try it because I suck at physical challenges.
You put him up to this your...
Listen to your friend.
Okay, no one put you up to this.
Help! The RCM is trying to...
You put him up...
But
Listen
Kim,
to your
Kim, did you
friend.
do this?
Yeah, we're all in this together! The banana poiko's losing it.
Banana boy? What?
The lieutenant doesn't even shrug.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck us! No!
The nearly psychopathic
Okay,
way
don't
that
punch
could
him. It's a
slip
bad
in
idea,
and
back
out.
off.
Look.
Kuno whispers even softer before vanishing
For
silently.
emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
How do you know that? You can see inside my head. Whisper, can you read my mind, Kuno?
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now
He raises his voice again.
you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Backing up was a bad idea. Now he thinks he's a...
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
The Peepo-headed creature doesn't let him finish. Peepo is this beanie.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Yes, that's what I just said. Nice people.
You don't talk to me about my fucking people! You don't know where I come from! You just Kuno's bottom bitch!
Whatever, I had questions about the crime
Okay.
scene.
Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click!
Okay, I have questions about the
Yeah.
crime scene.
The kingdom of...
No.
Yeah, whatever. The fuck about it? You're testing Kuno...
Get lost!
The fuck about it?
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs snip...
Yeah, you...
Looks like you're a faggoty now.
Kuno's fucking...
He's trying to hide the fact that
I
he
mean,
doesn't
who
know.
he was before he died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in my... I don't know. Mesco.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Okay,
That
about the
sound-
dead body.
Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him, if that's what you mean.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can...
You're testing...
Get lost!
Kuno doesn't...
I wanna try, let's try the, if I try to attack him or something, can I make him my bitch or something? Because it doesn't seem like there's many options there except just to, there's that die roll. Maybe you succeed in it, maybe you don't. And there were some bottles here or something. What's this? Can I use it against him or something? Letter R wears a crown, one ribbon below, light above descending.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rag. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash
The
container.
body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Keep the hunch to
The
yourself.
lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
How do we get the lock
We
open?
could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or...
No, or pry bar.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has
Okay, I
information.
suck at it, so it's... Okay, let's try to talk to this kid first.
Kuno's got...
If they ever...
Oh yeah, Napa Goofy Kuno! Right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
Uh-huh.
They pay you.
The rate you should...
The fuck?
does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. All right.
Irregular speech patterns.
Shitload.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were
The usual being.
Kuno's...
He's trying to hide the fact.
Kuno knows all kinds of probably class. You heard Kuno? I don't know. Mesco.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Why you gotta... You wanna know where... Don't tell him. It's not fucking... Lame. That's the name of Kuno City, bitch.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about...
It's impossible to deduce what it is about. At least...
Just a couple of...
Yeah, you...
Looks like you're a...
Your test...
Get lost.
Okay, who is Kuno?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective.
Kuno, is
as
that
a
some kind
shield.
of gang name?
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table. Right when he's getting distracted, there's a malevolent hiss behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna help. Pig's got...
Help! He's got the Kuno help!
I'm not doing anything, see.
Escalate! Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This...
No!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first.
And then we die, probably. Heal yourself now. No, I don't wanna.
Down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
So I guess we can die.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
So I'm guessing this is
very,
bad.
Very bad. This is the end. Bad.
Let it
There's
all
no
go.
shame in surrendering now. We all do. It gets so... Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented.
I like the
That
name.
ain't easy on the
Ptolemy
ticker.
Price.
He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But
You know, I don't want to let him win. I have to save scum this clearly. Yeah, I don't think these die rolls are necessarily such a good mechanic for you know, computer RPG like this one. Because it encourages you to save scum.
Oh yeah, no, right in...
Love it in the dick.
they pay.
The rake! You should...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Alright.
Irregular speech. It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the
So
kid's
you
using
refer
the
to yourself in the
third-person
third
The
person.
fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting dis...
Watch out, kid! Help! Pigs!
Help! He's got the Kuno help! Help!
Escalate!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody...
How did we get here?
Physical
How did
instrument.
this happen? This makes no sense.
No.
There may still be a way out.
Come on.
Just appeal to his reason. You did.
Okay, load game. It says there's, what, 17% chance of succeeded. I want to succeed. I want to see what happens.
Kuno's got this.
If the
Oh yeah, Nappa Goofy Kuna! Right in...
Because, like, you know, you could argue, like, well, you're a physically weak character, so, you know, oh well, I'm not supposed to succeed in this challenge.
Alright.
But,
regular speech.
Kuno...
It's always Kuno, never I. Clear.
Kuno doesn't try to...
The boy.
Watch out! Help!
yeah, I'm distracted by this, but, like, you know,
Help!
Escalate!
Kuno! Somebody
so yeah, like, you know,
How did we
there's
get
no
here?
option to be
How
smart
did this happen?
or
This makes no
charismatic
sense.
or whatever.
There may
There's only
still
like
be a way
physical
Just
altercation. Like
appeal to his
I should be able to
reason.
trick him somehow. Nope.
You didn't shut him down. Your
8.
fat fist didn't meet its target.
Yes, yes. Let's see if it's always the same score. If it's always the same score, then it's like
Kuno's got it.
If they ever
Oh yeah, Nappa Goofy, right in there.
Love it in the dick.
they pay
The rate you should.
The fuck does Kuno know? Alright.
irregular speech, it's always Kuno.
Yeah, Kuno.
He lays.
Watch out, Coop! Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno. Help! Help!
Escalate!
Pigs in air, Kuno. Somebody, please.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to
so is
his
it the same
reason.
score again?
You didn't shut him
Okay,
down.
it's different.
Your
So
fat
it is
fist didn't
possible
meet
to
its
succeed. I
target.
just have to roll better. See? I don't think this is a good mechanic, but you know I'm so old school that you know I come from a time when it was quite normal to.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
Shit coming up strong.
Huh?
That sounds good.
Oh, okay.
Joyce,
There's actually
you should hang
different.
out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Choosy what now? So there's.
I mean drugs. The kid's on.
Yeah, Kuno, right!
Kuno's rising at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kid wanna hang out. I'm not a narc. Okay, I have to
Fuck
throw.
no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit. Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. Kuno.
It's always Kuno, never I.
But yeah, back in the day, you know, it
He lays
was
the make.
normal to save scum. It wasn't. Nowadays, I don't know how many, you know, gamers think it's bad or good or whatever, but I think there's like a general sentiment. No, you shouldn't do that.
Somebody please.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason. You didn't shut him down.
See,
Your fat
I
fist
just rolled
didn't meet
badly. If I didn't suck at rolling, I would have already kicked his ass. Okay, can we actually do something to...
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step
Looks like it's time for me to
closer.
go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions. Take another step closer.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
You there, behind the fence.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the...
But she didn't even
I'll
go
die
any
before I squeal, pig.
lower. Like, you can also see her face.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of her face.
I'll die before I squeal. Murder was the case they gave me.
So this is the kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Well, not climbable for me. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Ah, okay. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this. Okay. Winch mechanism has been oxidizing for years. So yeah, well, I was thinking, like, you know, if he can shut her up, then she wouldn't encourage him to, you know, shout about sexual assault or whatever.
Kuno's got it.
If they
Oh yeah, no, right in.
Love it in the dick.
They pay
The rate you should.
The fuck does Kuno know? Alright.
irregular speech patterns.
Kuno.
It's always Kuno.
The.
He look.
Watch out! Help! Pig!
Help! He's got the Kuno. Help!
Escalate!
Pigs in air, Kuno.
Somebody please.
How did we get here?
Okay.
How did
Let's
this
see.
happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a
No.
way out. Just appeal to his reason. You didn't shut him down.
I think I have to roll a 10. Was the difficulty 12? I think so. No, wrong guy. Or but can I ask him? I don't think he's gonna be useful. I don't want to talk to him. He seems useless.
Oh yeah, Nappa, right in.
Love it in the dick.
Okay, I cannot save while I'm in conversation, which is what I expected, but I had
The
to
fuck does
try.
Kuno? All right.
Irregular speech pattern. It's always Kuno.
Yeah.
He lays.
Watch out! Help!
Help! He's got help!
Escalate!
Pigs in
Yes,
there,
yes.
Kuno! Somebody please!
Yeah, no.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason. You
So,
didn't shut him.
Well, I think my dice suck. Can I please change the dice of this game? But see, the game deck didn't have this, rolling mechanic. I don't think it's good for a computer RPG. It's completely different in a tabletop RPG because,
Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno, alright.
the
Irregular speech patterns.
options are much more limited
always
in a, scripted game like this. There's even if, there's multiple ways to solve some problems, it's always gonna be,
How did we get here? How did this
limited,
happen?
unlike,
This
actual
makes no sense.
human
There may
game
still
master.
be a way out. Just appeal to his reason. You didn't shut him down.
No,
You're fat.
see? If I'd rolled one more, then I would have succeeded. Almost there. I'm getting there.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno! Right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
Although I'm not sure if I'm using strength or
They pay you.
what's that?
The fuck does Kuno know
It's
what
not
a rake
dexterity,
is?
but
Kuno's
it's
not a
some
gardener.
momentum.
Alright.
Irregular speech pattern. It's always Kuno.
Yeah.
He laid.
Watch out! Help!
Help! He's got the help! Pigs in there, Kuno! Somebody please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
How many times have I
You didn't shut him down.
See, this is what I keep rolling. I think this game uses the same dice generator as Blood Bowl, like the PC version.
Kuno's got
Because
this.
the dice always screw you over in that
Right in
game.
the...
Love it in the dick.
Fuck that!
They.
I'm not gonna give up.
He should...
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake? Alright.
Irregular speech patterns. It's always Kuno.
Yeah.
He laid.
Watch out! Help!
Help! He's got the help! Pigs in there, Kuno! Somebody please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out.
Is
Just
it possible?
appeal to
Is the
his
game lying
reason.
to me when it says there's a chance at
You
succeeding?
didn't shut him down.
Well, it's, I'm rolling so badly, so of course I'm gonna fail. Come on, game. Please don't do this to me.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Right in the...
Love it in the dick.
They pay.
The rate he should...
The fuck does Kuno know? Alright.
Irregular speech pattern. It's always Kuno.
Yeah.
He laid.
Watch out!
Yes, it's always Kuno.
He's help!
Escalate!
Pigs in there, Kuno! Somebody please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense.
So
There may
physical
still be a
instrument
way
2.
out.
So doesn't
Just
it
appeal
mean
to
I
his
get plus
reason.
2 to the roll? So I had to roll 10 or higher to succeed. So it shouldn't be like, if you roll 20 times, I'm sure I've done 10 rolls at
You
least.
didn't shut him down.
it should eventually succeed. It's not like, natural 12 is necessary. But yeah, I certainly haven't gotten that either.
If the
Oh yeah, no, right.
Love it in the dick.
they
The rake. You should.
The fuck does Kuno know? All right.
irregular speech pattern. It's always Kuno.
Yeah.
Yes, it's always Kuno.
Help! He's got the help. Pigs in there in Kuno. Somebody.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason. You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist did.
Yes, my fat fist. On my bad die rolls. Like, come on, I haven't tried re-rolling other stuff, but this one, it's just not working
Love it
out.
in the dick.
I'm having my doubts about this
Does Kuno
game.
know what a rake is? All right.
Irregular speech patterns.
Kuno.
It's always Kuno.
Yeah.
He lay.
Watch out! Help! Help! He's got help! He's pigs in there in Kuno. Somebody.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense.
See?
There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Is there like...
You didn't shut him down.
9? I've gotten 9 before, but no 10.
Kuno's got this.
If the
Oh yeah, napper. Right in.
Love it in the dick.
they pay.
The rake. You should.
The fuck does Kuno? All right. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Shit, no.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Fucking idiot, Mulkapa. Doesn't.
It's always Kuno.
Yeah?
He lays the names out there with pride and precision.
Watch out! Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno. Help! Help! He's digging his dick out.
Escalate!
Pigs in there in Kuno. Somebody, please.
How did we get here? How did this happen?
Nice green.
This makes no sense.
Like,
There
okay,
may still be a
finally.
way out. Just appeal
It only
to
took
his
me like 75
reason.
attempts.
The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
The disoriented 12-year-old is trying to get his bearings. I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks, this has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is. Just get back to questioning the kid.
Okay, pig.
He's no longer wearing his demonic green. Something happened. The punch made him calmer.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over you, it's safe to say things didn't go as
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
He declares with pride.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
See, that was the correct option. I don't
Okay,
see
pig.
any other
Talk to
option.
Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
So you respect me now?
You're dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
A little, but don't expect anything to.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his
What about the
fat
crime
ass.
scene you
Right, pig.
kids
This is where
play here?
Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay, the
Shitload pig.
body.
Tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I
Okay.
were
The usual being.
Kuno's fucking.
Yeah,
He's
so
trying
he
to hide
doesn't.
the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds. Probably climbed. You heard Kuno. I don't know. Mesco.
There is no night.
Why you gotta be? You wanna know where?
Don't tell him that.
It's not fucking
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's
Okay,
back.
so
This
it's
shit
not
ain't about-
nothing
It's
new
impossible
yet.
to deduce what it.
You're testing.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay, let's try more saves coming. Since we are at it, why not?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Let's try this.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
So the girl is somehow controlling him. Actor need to try and separate them. Psst, Kuno, psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Phew, I'm glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
He hunches down
You
again.
did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
What if she has Kuno? That would explain things.
Fucking yeah. Kuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark shit. Kuno faces this shit every day. Makes Kuno's skin crawl. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
He feels eyes on his back of his head and stops.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. But a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children.
Or she could, I don't know, use a gun or, stab somebody in the neck or something from behind. Make a trap of some sort. Like, of course, a kid could theoretically kill an adult in many ways.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Do you think it's possible that she's killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno was starting to think, yeah.
Do you think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and she was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
Points at the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
The little one twists her neck looking at the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in how?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
What's that language she uses? Napakun Pifagari? Well, I already explained.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Naki is a type of hard bread or like some ancient sea monster from Finnish mythology, so I'm not quite sure what it's reference.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
Kuno, could she be Suruis?
Suruis? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Okay. Well, level up. Not sure. But do we get like one skill point to distribute somewhere? Okay. So how are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
He speeds through the gap in his front teeth. You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Understood, Kuno.
Alright, now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts, no longer whispering.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See, relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
He concludes the invitation with a benevolent nod. Okay, discuss the body.
The fuck about it?
Have you seen anyone
Just
suspicious?
a couple of pigs snip.
Yeah, you tell...
Looks like you're a fagari now.
Probably Clan. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. I don't know.
so-
Let's go.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Probably Clan. You heard Kuno. I don't know. Let's go.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the...
Your test.
Get lost.
Okay, crime
Yeah.
scene.
The kingdom of Kuno. Yeah,
Okay,
whatever.
nothing.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
What was that about running you an errand and illegal narcotics?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
This is very interesting, but I'll have to get back to you.
Don't take for fucking ever. Kuno's got...
Okay.
Kuno does...
So, I guess we sort of got his assistance. Where's it wrong? Let's see the level up stuff. Am I supposed to like... Okay, press here, level up. No, revert. Okay, so I'm supposed to choose something from here. Yeah, but can I level up these basic skills? I guess, at least not yet. Maybe there's some special way to do it. I don't know, let's charm men and women, play the puppet master. Sure, let's raise suggestion. Now we are very charming. Prince Charming. Yeah, rickety ladder. Okay, so can we take the body down?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is it? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Yeah, I don't think I will succeed in this role. I guess I need a natural... No, I think... No, yeah, I need natural 12 to succeed, so yeah. Turn away. Okay, so can I ask him to help me climb there?
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno gets it. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who is your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
How much material are we talking about?
Like half.
Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Half a gram?
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
That's not very much material
What
at all.
are you talking about? Half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
I made up my mind, Kuno. This is what's gonna happen.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
I'm not going there
sees you
now,
too.
at least.
Another sane decision, Detective.
Kuno doesn't.
What can we do with the body? Like...
There he still is, looking right.
Active decay.
He's about to blow!
Or is it just like, you know...
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my Looks like it's time for me to... I'm going away for a long, long time.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What are those strange words you
I
use?
come from the woods, Gutta Vittu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
You don't say kyttä vittu. It's vitun kyttä. But yes. Kyttä is cop and vittu is fuck.
Don't be traumatizing her.
It's the logo of Municipality of Revachol.
This trash container, there's something in there. The body is downwind from here.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Seems like a reasonable assumption. How do we get the
We
lock
could try
open?
using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage.
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Okay, tool not equipped. Then how do I equip it? Chain cutters, pry bar, flashlight. Held. Aha, okay. This magnesium, yes. Is it because we have the flashlight now? What's this? We can't get there. Oh, okay, there's a door here and there's a bucket. I can't get there either. What's this?
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned.
Fine, let's save. So is this the dad shack or different? Empty tube of magnesol and magnesium supplement. Silver plated traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However,
He points to the ladder in the corner.
see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Cured pig's head looks mummified. Get out of the way or get fucked up. What's this? Is it like money? Yes, it is. I don't want to go down there yet. Okay, I can't go here. We're gonna get to the other side of the fence. But let's go talk to the cafeteria guy, asking about the key for the dumpster or something. It's here. You faggery.
Can I help you?
I've seen something here at the Whirling Gate I need to talk about. I talked to Sylvie. She left because of me, not you.
Wait, what? But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it, I did. I threw it against the wall.
You broke the skewer!
His face is flushed with emotions. A rash covers his
I
neck.
assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
It's a mystery.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
She said she was flattered, it was just bad timing.
Really? I should give her a call then.
The man doesn't know what to say. He wipes his brow and stares at the ground.
Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...?
Yeah, I got some experience.
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defensive.
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbours too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
I'm no Krasmazov.
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
What if I told you I'm a hobo, or soon I will be rummaging through that trash? Will you give me up?
Yes.
So, good call, so would I. Teach a man to fish.
I'm not a fishing teacher. That is not why we keep our trash locked. Any place with a kitchen does it. It's not political, I assure you.
Everything is political.
Everything is political.
Fine. Was there something you wanted?
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I've seen something here at the Whirling Guard. A thing I need to talk
What
about.
thing?
I saw a sign that the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you gotta suck up to the Union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
The lieutenant gives you a meaningful nod. How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
I saw a sign that I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
But there may be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
Changes his mind.
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What?
You feel like you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about the karaoke stuff later. Let's see if there's anything.
Again, sweetie.
Sweetie his money, do sweeties get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
Okay, suggestion. Tug on her heartstrings. Yeah, sure.
Your deportment remains
charismatic.
dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
It isn't easy for me to ask this to anyone, but I am at the end of my rope. Any money you could help me.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just I tied you over.
She unfastens a gold commemorative pin from her left jacket pocket and drops it into your palm.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31, Dinghy Races.
Where can I pawn the pin?
Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast. Down by the water, there'll be a shack nestled against an old stone facade. That's the pawn shop. An old friend of my husband's goes there often. He says the owner is quite helpful.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
Why is that? What is to pawn? This will help me out, Lena. Thanks.
You're quite welcome, dear. I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket. Of course, dear.
Like, is it... Like, the character may have forgotten many pertinent things, but, like, surely they the player is supposed to know what pawning is. Like, I've never pawned a thing in my life, but I still understand what the concept is. So I got the keys now, right?
This trash container is locked.
Yes, open the
The
padlock with the
slide
key.
with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there is something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Hey, I got
We're
experience.
just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes of
You
carton.
see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Peek at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Oh.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket.
Guitar mark, blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
He looks into the container.
the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Back the shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
That's all I think.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them there.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
You think someone from the whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key.
Okay,
The
proceed.
lieutenant nods. Then
Food
it's
waste.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it up.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms
So
and
maybe
notes
these are the
written
police
in a
notes that
man's
we
handwriting.
flushed.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
A miserable-looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
It has foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin.
What are you talking about?
I speak at the tongue.
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
Say nothing.
It will also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Anyway, where were we?
The lieutenant peers into the trash container where soggy cartons and rags stink
Some items,
uninviting.
such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Okay. Right. No, this. But I can't. Okay, let's dig in Hobocop style for extra content.
Wow.
Extra content.
An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So
What is a knock
shiny.
cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
Sure, I'll be into hi-fi.
That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
A cruel jest, there must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
Take the mug.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah, he's the Yellow Man. The lieutenant briefly glances the mug and returns to his side of the trash.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this.
Okay,
The
close.
container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Okay, leave. So we got some crap. So this is the... Ooh, it's quite a lot of money. Well, not the 130 we need to you know, pay the cafeteria in tavern guy, whatever. This broken-eared mug somehow made its way into the whirling in rags dumpster. It depicts person of Samaran descent, frolicking over the field of saffron flowers, buck-toothed and grinning feeble-mindedly. It seems like a cheap knockoff of some colonial era antique. Yeah, it looks sort of cool. Damaged ledger. This is a ledger you found in the trash. It's full of notes written in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged to start keeping notes on the case.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper, sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the aluminum.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned? Pointed a sticker.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking.
How can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
You mentioned the headlights of your kinema.
Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
That's all.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers
How's
sag
the
from
white
the clip,
papers?
they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Two cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them. Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
There was mention of a naming convention here.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Uka parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Count the pages. I have an open official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Oh, commit to paper using the pen Lena gave you. Yay, I got the pen.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick. Fine.
Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
Fun is outlawed with this guy. What a knock!
I don't know. The Furies are at home in the mirror. Is it like, I don't know. The hanged man is the...
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
I hoped I could name it myself.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Okay, skill point. I'm done inspecting
You
these.
don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Maybe I should... I don't know, raise some of these things. Physical instrument. So this is like threatening painters. Because like it's difficult to say like which one of these are actually useful and not just giving you funny haha information or something. Now this is to detect lies, so that's good. Maybe empathy. Have we used visual calculus at all yet? I don't know. Gut feelings. I'm not sure if it's gonna be empathy. Let's buy that one. So logic.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural.
Wait, HDB 41, weren't those officer precinct?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
HDB.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Horace Debbie Beringer, Haram Darjan Binzakin, Those aren't my initial. I'm not feeling them. Wow, I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, horrors, Debbie Beringer. I like
That
horrors.
is improbable.
How long does it take to read a
It
case?
takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Maybe I can read one.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Read on.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
There's a plebiscite? Like the plebeians, I don't know, demonstrating?
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Remove the mural.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit.
No one cares what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
Sure,
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the
Okay, let's
clipboard.
check the yellow
In the back,
papers.
you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Okay, let's check field
A
orders.
dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Okay, misconduct
A
fine.
monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields, but they appear pleasantly vague.
Station
These
call.
are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
So can we use it basically to threaten people to, I don't know, move to a certain location at some point?
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
We got a clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM. Blue.
Okay.
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
What's this breakthrough about the hobo stuff? Okay. Really get like... So yeah, while we are studying this we get -1 composure, but like what will we get once it's actually done? I'm not quite sure. Anyways, peek inside.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Okay, let's try to open it.
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes,
so
the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
I have to put points into interfacing next time, I guess. Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Okay, let's get back to work.
Hobocop.
Ah. Okay, so now we are Hobocop.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old l'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Argonaut beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
So reveals extra special collector's editions tear bottles on the map. More money from selling tear. Learning cap for shivers raised to 6. Okay. Then, am I supposed to just, you know, puke, look at the body and puke, and then get it down like that?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk it away.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I guess God is the traditional comment here.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay, where do I get ammonia from?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
Okay.
If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. Then let's go talk to the woman. Let's check the handkerchief. Oh, it's quite valuable. I don't know if there's anything else we can do with it.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
Do you still have those salts? I think I could use some.
Sure. I'm done with them.
So she takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it
Go
to you.
easy on that stuff.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely...
Wait. Turn away. Okay, let's see if I... Yeah, now I think it should enhance my... like, you know, increase my endurance.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white
now
eyes.
it's 8%
The body below
chance.
is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Can't we, I don't know, you know, wear a gas mask, something like that? Ammonia didn't help at
Now
all.
does the wind right now.
You feel the lieutenant pat your back rhythmically.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
This is bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop.
Okay, you've said it. You needed to say it. And now that you have,
He withdraws his hand from your back and looks you in the eye.
you need to get your shit together.
Shake your head, no.
No. You will get your shit together.
Volumetric shit compressor. What is this? Your shit is apart and is rather unbecoming of a cop, and human being is supposed to be the opposite of that together. Compressed in a small area to achieve solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that will help. Okay.
You're sure this has not affected his impression of you? For a moment, the hanged man appears to smile. His lips are red, like a clown's.
Bitch fight, see? Bitches are at it.
Bitches about to kill each other, I think.
We should go and do something else. Give it half an hour. Then come back when you've gotten your act together.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet.
Okay. I guess this is how to do it then. So, well, yeah, there's some character here. I think there was somebody here. I can go talk to them and stuff. Yeah.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
This is like from a Dickens book movie or something. A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. What kind of store is this anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What? What is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any.
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your
Is
friend
this
or beloved.
Airplane or some other Zugger Abrams movie?
My pleasure.
That's
Anything
Leslie
else you'd like to
Nielsen.
know?
Is it okay if I ask you
Okay, sir.
questions?
I'll try to answer any questions you have.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help you in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
She doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I should have a word with the store owner.
Oh,
maybe.
no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school or
I
something?
do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school, Yeah, school is stupid. You're lucky not to be there.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
How's the business
Mum
doing?
says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Oh.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
She's looking for the right word, bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards of the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does the curse manifest
It
itself?
does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
The lieutenant stands at your side, stern and serious.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Stroke your chin enough about the curse for now.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
No, wait, not crime fiction. I didn't know what crime is. She doesn't know what to say. Is that bad? Point to your head.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman.
She examines you as if to find something policeman-like. Oh, well, what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
It's not your body that's important in police work anyway, it's your point to your head.
Head? Yes.
Head, yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul. Not head, child. Heads.
Flexibility. There are millions of different people out there and you have to get in their heads. Sometimes you gotta be the killer to catch the killer.
Isn't that very dangerous?
Policemen live and breathe danger, little girl. Mullen obviously lacks the chameleonic skill.
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Since I might get XP for this, let's
It's the
ask
type
more.
of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
She smiles at the thought, perhaps imagining herself in that
Or there
situation.
could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about when, I don't know, it's boring. What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the
What
end.
about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Yeah, poor people are
I
boring.
guess, yes. People in books are always very interesting.
Except me. I'm
Especially the
poor,
romance
but I'm
people.
very interesting, of course. What about the book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Maybe I will.
I'm sure she can help
That's
out.
enough questions about
Maybe some
romance.
about other books.
Who are these famous
Oh,
people?
kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
She scratches her cold reddened cheek, then continues.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those doesn't make the readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do.
Okay, sir.
Let's try it.
You fail to deduce. She waits intently.
I am a detective. I deduce that you are a girl.
Come on, anyone would notice that.
No, not nowadays. You have to ask her. Okay. See you around. Autosave. It's been a while since we got any autosaves. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. This book has a rose pistol and a half-naked dame on its cover. This is a book about pate. It's a book that you don't really understand what this is about, nor does it seem important. Book about Boyadero culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. What's this? It takes willpower to even read the author's name, Jan Kaus from Egonia. Book about the future. Government reads your mind using radio technology. Is that really the future? What's this? The coin-operated viewer has been banked up. Inoperational, whatever.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Graubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Wow, I have children? Family?
It certainly feels like whatever you are will die with you.
Okay. Yes, kids, friends, chicks, I have all those.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures.
She fiddles with her pendant,
For
thinking.
playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally
So
colonize
expensive.
and repress other civilizations.
So what about these Wirral
Lousy
things?
auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
She looks at the table, crossing her arms, look through the pile of Wirral-related
An
items.
endless variety of source books, law books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Anything that really catches my
There's
eye?
a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement.
Oh well, I don't have money, but I think I...
Volumetric
Yeah, so...
ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
I'm not very impressed with these, jokey explanations of this stuff. Like, I don't know, it's like, some of the humor I find funny, but not this. I don't know, it's too verbose to be that's one thing. Okay, all endurance fight checks unlocked, learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Okay, I'll check out the store later. I wanna, finally go take care of the body if at all possible. Let's see if we can get more of those salts from her.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
I guess no. So is it... Can we...
There he still is, looking right through
Okay,
you
now it's
with his white eyes.
+6.
The body below is in. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Okay, let's look at the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them, delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Yeah, it's more like some, I don't know, decoration or like, statue or them, and he took them.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
They're not just boots, they're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Okay, sabatons.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
So what happened to
the
the
locals
rest of it?
probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there's no rest of the armor.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Oh, okay, under, but it looks quite thick.
Nice. That makes sense.
What if they told him to strip before they hung him to demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
The material looks out of place.
It is. It's expensive.
The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Ka-ching, baby, not to the boots.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
If this constabulary is dragging their feet, why not start ourselves before more good men die?
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Sounds
It's
fragile.
anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Okay, run your fingers over the
The
lines.
smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
He tips the drawing ballpoint of his pen on his tongue.
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
I'm just wondering, like, what if I lie? Like, what's the difference? I guess.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Yeah, maybe it's better to
The
get the
sabatons
guy
dangle
down
off the man's decaying form. The cadaver slowly
Inspect
twists.
the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under six-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind for air transport, my brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We are assuming dock workers from the harbor did it.
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
I don't know. It's like I knew it, like, you know, that the people are blaming the dock workers, but I'm just, you know, maybe they're mistaken or lying.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Okay. They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle tying the belt to the branch above. Did they climb up using the kid's ladder? Point to the one at the side of the tree.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
He makes a pulling motion.
The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Yeah, this is the best skill I have. Visual calculus, I think. Back off and look at
The
corpse.
cadaver hangs from an
tattoos.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
So it's like he's part of the Spider-Man cult.
His corpse is marked by stars.
It's the spiders from Mars. Ziggy. This guy's name is Ziggy. What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a map of the night sky? Microelectronic system? I don't know, night
A
sky?
map of the stars.
I do.
I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something.
So am I.
A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears, some sort of camera.
Let the lieutenant work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into the lens niche, adjusting then.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
The lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. I need a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need the photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
He hands you the piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Let's try this. Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
Huh? I'm gone? Who? I can see you're gone. Who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were
A
alive?
killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Okay, are we turning schizo or what?
Go ahead, Cobbo.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can't get the damn compartment in my ledger open.
The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do. Fuck it hard. Copopo the clown.
Hello, ancient reptilian brain?
He means force. It'll work.
Okay, what's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more?
No, I'm good.
Your last Coppodopo would have been so primo.
Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First, do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyway?
It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not even sure what Messina is.
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner racist.
I always trust my inner racist. He shows me the score.
Yeah, well, he seems to think I'm also a racist, since I have tattoos and a military body build. It's called profiling.
So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
No.
Captain Coppodromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
I hate you, you think you're
Do I
sneak and you're
remind you
boring.
of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
Okay, a baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure I got out of that one?
Okay.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Okay, squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Stop, relax your eyes.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos. As you narrow, this is a trick. Only the lower
His face
extremities
and hands
are
are being
pink with a
sized too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
You would still like the hypostasis marks in the neck to be a bit more pronounced.
So challenging success. For some reason my brain would like the pink to be more pronounced, especially in the neck.
Maybe it looks faint to you? It could be more pronounced, actually. Dûment noté.
Could it be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Yeah, cover your nose, something is coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death.
Maybe.
He doesn't really want to dwell on it too long. He's beaten up, you see the bruises.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I think he's
I
dead.
agree. There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently. His personality is no longer a part.
Totally dead.
The Buster's not coming
No,
back.
siree.
Okay, yes.
But there is no breath to catch. Only
I
the
have something I
Of
need to
course.
know. Okay.
Come
So,
back
okay, how do we
later.
get him
Are
down?
you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Step back.
The
Okay, let's
cadaver
see.
slowly
Yes.
twists. The material delicate. These are clearly not boots. The
Yeah, I don't
cadaver
wanna
slowly twists
hit the
on the
boots
cargo.
or
The
anything.
hangman. This is a.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for
And
strapping
again, what do
cargo
I know?
today.
I don't even know what an airship
No,
is.
you're right. The harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. They use whatever...
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
I think it's... Yeah, preliminary examination is done.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Of course, you could cut the branch. Yeah.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can't somebody else do
Someone
it?
else? You mean like the police?
I mean someone who's... below detective?
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Maybe we can ask for help from the
I
harbor.
was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
Okay, let's
But
reconsider.
what other options? The corpse twists on the belt like chicken
Maybe we could
on a
shoot it
skewer.
down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Okay. The buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
What if...
What else can we do?
What if I ask the kid to do it? Because he could climb.
Does Kuno care?
Kuno, I found your shack. Point to the
Yeah,
shack.
did you fuck in there?
What was that with the pig
Oh,
head?
that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
demo tape like some kind of musician?
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
What's with the tube of magnesolon?
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
He looks like, look at you like you just pointed at the sun and asked what it
You
was.
could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
Come on, it's just magnesium, don't mystify.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed on playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag!
I found a plate covered in powder residue, don't know anything about
That's
it.
where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Could I get into the harbor from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the ducky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
I've got to jump in there, jump to get in there. At my age, in my condition.
Not everyone can fly like Kuno. You're old. You'll never make it. Moose piss has made you scared in the head.
Moose piss is probably alcohol. That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about... Kuno doesn't...
Okay, so we cannot ask him to climb. So maybe we have to try the shooting bit. No, this one. Let's look at this.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled.
Yes, we do.
Let's try this. It seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Okay.
Hmm.
How about this? Like, I cannot climb. I think it's weird that, you know, there's no option to climb.
The man
or
before you
hiring
is
somebody
naked,
else to
but
climb.
for
Or
a pair
maybe
of
it's,
underpants and white
it's
boots.
the harbor people.
His skin is marbled with decaying veins.
Yes, we do.
He breathes out heavily.
So shooting.
Do this shit! Fuck it up!
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Say nothing.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mulkapa asshole!
Mulkupä, dickhead.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Do not console him. God damn it, get your shit together.
Remain collegial, officer. It was an honest mistake, and I will not repeat it.
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remained. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us.
Okay.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely. It's
can try
bad
to
as it
shoot
is.
him.
Us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't...
They only have one gun!
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Remember when I told you I didn't have my badge or uniform with me when I woke up? I didn't have my gun either.
That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
We're not off to a good start. This missing gun business is making your hand tremble.
Take the gun.
Take it, you fucking banana boyka! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Feel the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Close your left eye
Your
first.
field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, slick with the falling rain. The corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind, and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying! You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Say shut up.
What? You gonna fuck me?
Point the
Do it! Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the cosmos.
Don't.
You feel the lieutenant's hand on your shoulder.
Do it!
Pull the trigger.
Intense shit, copper.
Fucker waved his gun! It wasn't intense, it was pathetic!
Okay, it's responded. I felt like threatening her. Okay, I don't know. I probably have to. What? Scream. I did it.
The
I'm so
buckle
good.
explodes into tiny
Natural.
pieces, coming loose with a whir.
Fuck. Sometimes I get lucky. Damn, I should start playing Hearthstone or something.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
Communism? I believe you.
Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
You've been policed.
Ace is high.
The lieutenant raises his right hand, waiting for you to slap
The
it.
ace is high, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries.
Slap it. Yeah, my homie.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
So ace is high. Ooh, internalize, why not?
I knew these guys were
No, we're not.
Officer, let's keep our attention on the victim.
What now?
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
He needs to turn it away from the corpse.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Alright, give his back his gun.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Everard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Everard.
Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
So are we gonna leave the body here? But anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. Finally I got the body down, and yeah, next time I have more investigation to do. But I'm enjoying the game. Like, there's some stuff I don't like as much as I did with Game Deck, but I do sort of like the down to earth approach to the, I don't know, problem solving and stuff. Like, you know, it's like, you know, everything's kind of shitty and it's interesting. But anyways, I'm Adventure Argonaut, and I thank you for watching. And of course, remember to follow me. Okay, bye bye.